don't you know what you're starting? Sure we got the clue. How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time is hit you, you're not surprised.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. How we doing? We're back with more metaphor. Let me just turn this to nice. God, the P5 OSC, very good. What I've heard so far from this soundtrack, also very good. I shouldn't be surprised. It is Atlas still, and but it's similar, but has its very own unique vibe. If you get what I'm trying to say, it's like it kind of follows a similar thing with its battle theme, where it's like
I
has
trust
the
this
build
will
up.
suffice.
Oh. Ah, I see. We bust. Autosave, total save, sweet. We made it through the first tutorial area. We fought a human, which was a nightmare creature that had like multiple legs that were swords, and it was part tree, and it had wings on top of its head, but the wings had mouths with their tongues sticking out, and it felt very much like one of those super wild like nightmare creatures you would see in like old school paintings. Like very much one of those vibes of just like super psychedelic fuck anatomy. We're just going for feels. That's exactly what that monster made me think of. If that's like the design philosophy that they're gonna do for all like these monsters in this game, I'm in for it. Because like in Persona they did like characters that were kind of based off of various like mythoses. And like the designs got super wacky as well, but they usually were like, you know, something that you could identify as like, oh, that thing's like a pixie, that thing's a snowman, that thing's a dick on a chariot. But the human thing here, you can't really compare that to anything. It's very much like its own wild thing. Also, your little pixie friend sits on your shoulder when you stop moving, and that's awesome. That's a great little attention to detail. What was it that power in you, I wonder? Riz seemed to know something about it. Oh yeah, we also learned that our main character had like a Persona type moment where he literally tore his heart out. You're just gonna say it? Go ahead, Zavis. Gallica rules. Her impressions have been her impression has been strong so far. She's very cute. And she also seems very, like, friendly and personable to our main character.
Well,
hey, I say use it or lose it. That's it. Let's take a rest. I'm going to talk to the others first. Yeah, our main character had their Persona-type moment. He tore his heart out. It was made out of, like, metal. He turned into, like, the White Power Ranger. It kinda... That's, like, the vibe I got from it. Yo, Counterfeit, thank you for the resub. 27 months. Appreciate the hell out of you, my friend. As you can tell, we got the sound alerts finally working again. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, sure. Definitely winning at the moment. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. Stoll is our first companion. He seems very earnest. Like, genuinely seems like a nice guy, but a little bland. My initial impression is like he's just like, I'm a good guy because it's the right thing to do, which is like, yeah, that's a fine motivation to have, I guess, but it's not exactly compelling. They are always bland? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And then we got Grius here, who's like grizzled old war veteran with like a thick Scot accent. Persona's boring? You're fucking wrong, Counterfeit. I don't know how you could be like, yeah, this is boring. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I have a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family, but you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Do you have more to say? You have a thing above your
Got
head,
it.
probably. It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Alright, let's go to bed. Ban this bozo. We don't got any clowns in chat. Just the streamer.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not all that tired.
It's still wild to me that your character is voiced, and all the decisions also have a voice line associated with them.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's so much extra effort.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
3 in a row. Counterfeit's on fire.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Oh yeah, I named my character Wonder Bread.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Not fair.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, also we have like a fantasy novel, which is like set in modern day Japan, is what it feels like. You named your character
Good
Protag
night.
because you couldn't BS. I mean, it's not like it's voiced or anything, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world to just go with a generic one.
Well, hello.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
This guy's got luscious lips. They're very noticeable.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Who are you? Yeah, they use placeholders in like him, lad, various other things. Yeah, it makes sense.
Fascinating.
I'm curious.
In the
So,
moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
we have like various different species in this game. I still don't know all of them off the top of my head, but we have like the elf ones. And we got the what seems to be like the main species, or the most predominant one, which are like these ones with horns in the side of their head.
My name is Moore.
And then
And
our
I am the
character
humble author of the novel
is
Hidden
a race of people that is like mostly died out, is the impression I've gotten.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the
Okay.
research of certain powers. I call it academia.
My Hero Academia?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Can we turn... Guys, the music's a little loud. You're gonna have to speak up more.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Why is the music so loud here?
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature
so
of this
quiet.
fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Are we gonna fight that statue in the background? It really feels like something we're gonna fight.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Okay, so archetypes are the personas of this game?
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Do I get a chance to say... I don't have a choice. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere. Did we
The
form our
scholar
arcana?
in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him.
Alright,
and
we
a
do have
new
social
power
bonds.
Yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thou art I art thou. Rank 1
Now
bond.
let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability. We have the Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia, or allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Let's give people the ability to switch. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlock various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Okay.
5 days remain.
Is the game audio really loud, or is it my headphones? I haven't changed any of the settings since the weekend, but that was like strangely loud.
Already then?
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Power.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
I love Galaga's little helmet. It's so cute.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
You turn down the background music quite a bit.
Sounded like superstition to me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Everything's
do that.
always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
With my one eye, so you know that I can't be focused on anything else.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to the Grand Trade. Or Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Alright. I can't open up my option menu.
This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational, it is now infested with monsters. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
We'll
down.
be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Let's go.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
the Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Oh, we got stopped before the mines? Are we about to get a random encounter on the road? Or a scripted encounter? The mines entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep into the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide it and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall back.
Pushing forward.
Fall behind. Settings. Background music. Let's just turn that down a smidge. Yeah.
Yep, we're safe here.
Bard. How do I attack the bird? It's so high up. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a black of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, let's take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. It slipped out of death's grasp at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Yeah. Identify them. Blue if they're weak, yellow if they're on the same level, red if they are strong. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach their enemy and see if their color has changed. Engage the weaker foe. Yeah. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Oh, cool. So, similar to going around Mementos, is if you fight a combat that isn't worth your time, you just kill them automatically. Which is it's a good quality of life feature. I'm glad they brought it back. If you press the left button when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
Right there.
Let's
Push through. Come on. All right.
Oh,
Push through.
Well done.
and they still give XP too? Let's go. That's incredibly satisfying. Big fan of that. I got some glue moss. Really ties the room together.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle after an enemy on the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after completing its break gauge with X attacks, the battle will start with great advantage in your favor. Why are we getting all this tutorial now? Didn't we already get this back at the fort? However, you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you'll be forced to them. Yeah. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemy in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X to stun them first or jump directly into a strategic squad battle. Face sight will help you determine your battle. Yeah,
I'm counting on you.
there's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case, I see the enemy.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
Oh, it's red.
They'll need more than this.
Oop. Oh, we didn't
I'll
stun
be
him.
getting a head start, thanks.
If you're unhappy with how battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing the left control stick. Pressing the Z or ZR assist will automatically move the cursor to anyone who has a weakness to your skill.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
God, it's so good.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
It's a bird. It should be weak to wind, right?
A tough one.
Take this! Go on, finish the job. Well, that about does it.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, dog.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a
Hey,
fight.
we stunned it.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay, so now our eyes are all glowy because we have our aspect unlocked.
Not worth our breath.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
And very similar to P5.
I see the enemy.
No
The
choice but
sadness
to
that
cut
comes
through
with
them.
getting through the battle so
Charging
quick that you don't get the
Come
awesome battle music. You just get the
think
very
that's all of
beginning
them.
of the chanting. Hello?
This is bad. They're onto
Oh.
us.
Keep an eye out.
We have the edge.
Don't let them counter.
Ooh!
I won't hold back.
Are you weak to win?
Just one left.
They're down.
Take this.
I knew
Still
you had this.
standing.
They are weak to win.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay, not bad at all.
God, this battle theme is so fucking good.
We made short work of them.
I'm glad because probably gonna be hearing it a lot. Are you like a merchant or something? Young peddler.
What is it?
I haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandit now, would you? No. Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm just a regular. I've a regular nearby, so I've come for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human
Pardon?
appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wiped out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Sell all my treasure for money. And then I can buy a Phoenix down, probably, since I don't have any. I'll take 2. And what do you gotta say? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Is that all you got to say? Yeah, okay. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. You mean, like...
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's end this here and now.
Alright.
Let's do this.
I did not lock
let's
on
clear
to
them
it.
out.
Hydrate? Thank you, Zeldy.
Let's go. Scour.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Hardly a footnote.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
His voice is so good, man. Alright, we're fighting...
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Right there. Forward. Okay,
Got him.
let's give this all we've got.
Advance!
By this power.
Wind!
Last
That
one.
one's down.
Take
We've
this!
got nothing to worry about.
Woo.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'm still the only one that actually gains experience.
That should do it.
which to me just, I don't know, it signals that either these guys are just, your party members are going to be rotating a lot, or some or all of these guys are just going to end up dead.
Time for some close.
I'm strongly suspecting the grizzled old man will be
If you
dead
see a use for it, I say take it with you.
before long. He seems very much like the I'm a mentor character who's going to die tragically.
Right there.
The enemy saw us.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Aye.
And we have to fight
There
this.
they are.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Three?
I won't hold back. Scour. 2 remaining.
Covered him. Keep it up. Girl took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Vida's power. Wind.
Sick.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I get experience money. And I don't know what mag is.
Not bad.
I don't know if that's like levels up the rank of my aspect, maybe? Whoa.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Take this! Still standing, eh?
Nice.
Even easier than expected.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Anyone else? There's another bird up over there. Buy this item.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Right there.
I think they see us.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you!
Oh, I didn't stun it. Okay.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Yeah? Nice, okay.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Alright, I'm going to pause for a second because I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. I have returned. Oh, there's an item that I need to get. Yes. Is it worth going back to the merchant to sell?
Everything's
Probably
pretty
not.
standard.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of other opportunities to
Hold
sell.
on.
Hold. The air here suddenly grows tense.
Got
Might
a
be a
moment?
boss time. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn awful sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? That bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick. All righto.
It
Arrow.
appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh?
What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter! Let's do this!
Wonder Bread's being targeted.
Here they come!
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too.
What's that?
I will...
I think something's coming!
Ready for impact!
Watch out!
Take this! Tougher than I thought. Let's do this! Coming at us!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to the party members' rotating rows.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
Ah,
I'll get some
neat.
distance. Charging in. Still up?
It's our turn now! Shite!
Come forth, royal soul.
Take this! Let's do this!
Wonder Bread!
Blast!
What's that?
To the rear guard.
I think
Guard
something's
up.
coming! Watch out!
Get
Not done
ready! Coming at us?
Forward.
Oh, that's a lot of experience points. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm thinking. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Cave!
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners who are risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey,
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but we'll be quick about it.
So,
Hey, merchant.
What is it?
Oh, he fully healed too. Don't be surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? No, we're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned by a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs
These
up.
come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Sell
Now
my
then.
junk. Buy... I could buy 2 medical herbs, and it would be cheaper than 1 medicine. And restores the same amount. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctist Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Probably from some kind of horrible monster. I should save. It seems like the opportunities to save are limited.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they could consider us dead. Let's push through these mines while we can.
So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, I wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides,
It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place. Right?
Then,
Oh, sounds like that won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go!
if our pursuers catch up with us, it'd be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
The Nord Mines.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here?
That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us before, then it's likely.
stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
Up.
You're trapped like rots now! Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully! As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They got us at disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. We've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait,
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human...
Ah, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop here now. Righto.
There they are. I can't believe this.
Oh,
hey, great job.
thanks.
what are you doing? Vigilance now.
Right there.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Stop right there! This is bad.
I can't believe this.
That was the last of them.
Just tearing through soldiers. Millions dead at my feet. All caps are bobbies.
Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed. New party member? To indistinct. Nherg.
Hey, are you alright?
I
Voice
told
acting.
you. I didn't see no deserters. Please.
Don't kill me.
Please don't. Oh, he's dead. The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there.
I see the enemy.
Oh, the captain.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this. Notice this.
Cat?
Captain Pompous Pants, or whatever his name was. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. Now, it appears that we're expected. Yep.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him
literally
most,
killed the
a
human,
savior
though.
rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd.
Oh, good.
If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused.
Yeah, so Stroll's whole village was
And
killed by a
you were the one
human.
who...
It's pretty clear at this point.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Here's where Stroll gets his persona moment.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
He's got...
You call this real?
He got powers?
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Okay, alright.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Alright, okay, alright.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
I don't know how empty it is.
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You
He
lot
literally, like,
get to it.
transformed
Cover me.
in front of you, man.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour!
Die!
Oh, good.
The audacity.
Is that
Stroll,
your best?
You gotta aim
Whoa.
better than that.
You'll die unmissed and
Wind!
God, why do you struggle? Die!
Here they come!
Take this! Still standing.
Seeker! Scour!
Die!
Oh, please!
Warrior!
The freedom. Seeker! Wind!
Take this! Die!
No holding back!
Yeah.
I'll
it'll
cut
be
you
fine.
down!
By this power. A tough one.
Die! 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 You!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Die!
Okay, so fire is strong against wind?
I call upon royal power within!
Too
Stroll,
easy!
you gotta aim better than
I
that.
The rear guard.
refuse to fall!
Is there another way? Still up?
I should have guarded.
You! Die!
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone
Take
heal
this!
him?
Still standing!
Stroll can't
No
take
holding
anymore.
back!
Someone heal him.
You!
Everyone okay?
I can't
You
give
gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Stop!
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get up.
Too
Wait,
easy!
what was that, Rias?
Why are we missing so much? Stop!
Someone get him back on his
Take
feet.
this!
Alright, good job, Grius. Ah, he does get to level up now. Now that he's an actual character.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that?
And without an igniter.
Just like him.
Like Wonderbird.
Who are you two, really?
I...
don't know.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
The Hutty Run.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened.
Oh, what's up, Dimitri?
We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's
the answer for it.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Been lurking in and out, listening to the VA. Yeah.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Getting Asterian vibes, so a bit, yeah.
So you've no objections?
He's less of a bastard, though.
What say you, friend?
Stroll, seems like a legitimately, good guy. Asterian is not. We're brothers in arms, man.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes.
Yes.
I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Are we about to build a bond? Are we about to shake hands?
Now, onward.
Yeah! New Arcana.
Proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a
Asterian's
new
proud of his
power yet
bastardness.
slumbering
Yeah.
within thee may
And
awaken.
Cried like a little baby when we wouldn't let him become a super vampire. New bond.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
How have I not shook hands with Gallica yet?
Now that I think about it,
It's because her hands are
once
too
you
tiny.
awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh, we're back here.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
So is this area kind of like the jail cell? Kind of feels like it. The Tides of Annihilation Souls-like game. The main field protag is Shadowheart. Yo, that's sick.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
I was gonna say Shadowheart definitely is a strong enough character to be able to lead a game on her own, but I think you can probably say that about any of the party members in Baldur's Gate because they're all so flushed out. Surprising indeed.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion.
Alright.
Another
Turning
of
down the
mighty
background music
archetypes.
helps a lot in this area.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are
choir.
an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that
It's just
anxiety, you make it your
bombastic
innermost
choir background
You
music
find
and just the most soft-spoken NPC with voiced dialogue to go over top of it.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
So I can't tell, like, Gallica's voice sounds very much like Morgana to me, or, oh god, Queen, what was her name again? Makoto.
Ah, you two share quite
I don't
a
know
deep
if that's
connection, don't you?
actually the voice actress, but it sounds super familiar to both of them.
Well, we didn't
Fleet of
always,
Tubes.
but now we're
Tubas.
partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah! Yeah!
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Okay, well, here we go.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The main girl. Yeah, Bond!
I won't lead you astray.
Party can
That's
now
the whole
study
reason
the
I'm
mage.
here.
Nope, not Morgana. Ray. Is it Makoto? Alejandra
Hey!
Reynoso.
Wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
They've taken, like, basically all the RPG elements from Persona and just, like, put them into this game. Which isn't a bad thing.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own
Not
account,
Makoto
nothing
either.
came of it.
So-
Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
That's Karama Le Ismakar or Shirami?
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own charts. You will use these charts in the signing of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who as yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This chart that shows the power and connection of the archetype. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much heavy a burden on you. What that means is that you need to gather Mag from your battle and is another resource. Okay, so that's what that's for. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon of the tree. Studying archetype consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Do we want him to be a mage, a seeker, or a warrior? Earns versatile skills including wind magic. Uses fire, ice, and electric. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is kind of like the class system in some earlier Final Fantasy games. guess... Well, I'm gonna make him, Mage feels weird for his character. He feels like he'd be a warrior.
This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, but way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do.
Alright.
500 megs is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you chose? Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Wake up, Grius! I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
The warrior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Stroll, you can be a mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who loses the lead. 500 meg is required to channel the mage for the first time. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear, so valiant heart, my shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Yeah.
Ah, so the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I will fight for the powers. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Cool. This is a very different system than Persona. Very different. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock them and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the plus menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Talk to the cat. Yes! That's right, it was a good kitty. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give you something. He gave me the hero's license. I obtained a hero's license.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Can I pet him again? Pet the cat. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment. Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Lecture?
What would you care to know?
Teach me about archetypes. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everybody bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I accept a mag's payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me when they've been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes and look forward to seeing those heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you can channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes.
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Okay. Listen.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. And can't really study any more archetypes. Alright. Book. Squad tactics. These are just tutorial books, gotcha. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Mystical scrolls. The scroll says shapes of languages I have never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic.
That's
a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. I've written it in a script I've never laid eyes on before. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before.
But
before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says, Hayabal. Did I mistype? I must have. Like the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I will appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Alright, we're leaving. Or are we? Invasion tactics. Archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. In some battles, demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. A few tuba bazookas in between the choir. Yeah, very much so. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counterattack enemies' strengths and blah, blah, blah. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Cool.
What now?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us as long as you walk your path.
I think that means there's an option in the menu to come here.
May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
Gris is just standing off to the side like,
Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
This guy, him, you know, that guy.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... This is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Just wing it, it'll be fine.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. They're no longer on autopilot. During battle, you can also press the right button to put it into autopilot. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? You don't see anything?
I don't sense anything of... what are you talking about?
So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed they'd be some accident. But looking at you now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how do you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Well, he's gone! It's not the last we've seen of Klinger.
Damn it.
Tom, we must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No. Leave him be. He may have no else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he might fail to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna go around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonists in Glacia can now see more in Dungeons or Towns. Interact with them, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Use the minus button to see what level other players were at when they... Or what party formation they used? When selecting information or who, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Why are they all so high level? Why are they like level 8, level 9? How did you get to that point already? These two literally just got the ability to level up. Damn it, we can't let Clayton get away. He won't. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the World Funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have been right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Glacia. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, so I failed to both.
Don't worry about it.
Look at you, all full-fledged. I'm surprised now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on your power, that power of yours. I'll lead you to I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late to the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
Oh, these minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was blocked. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead, we couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for that helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale
come on,
now.
you recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, will ya?
Now then.
Alright. A specialty of St. Femistress cures burn. Deal 100 ice damage. These are all upgrades. Bastard sword, please.
All right.
Bronze machete.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of money. I shouldn't have bought it. What is it a metaphor for? It's a damn fine question. I'll get back to you once I know the answer. But initial guess? Capitalism. Like it always is.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. I hate that thing. It's preaching to that crowd, Bronco. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers are unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys.
I see why Klinger stopped to use hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits.
A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed.
That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's their best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
But the king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look further else.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Luckily, Stroll is a mage. Let us... Oh my god. I just realized how much bigger the menu is now. Very Persona. Calendar? Huh? The royal funeral's on the 11th. The end of the morning period for the funeral is on the 22nd. Okay. Special discounts? So there's... Oh my god. I can't! Followers, we got 257. Oh wow, there's a lot of... We got a lot to uncover, huh? Hello, injured, not injured man. Grand Iron. Can I sell this for a lot of money and buy another weapon? Sir!
Welcome! Now then.
Oh? The answer? Yes.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you.
What now?
It's fine. We're not gonna die. We're still in the... It's the tutorial dungeon. Hard cut, you know, to me dying. Alright, slimes, they're weak to fire.
What's this? Some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this?
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual.
Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Perhaps prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Be clear?
While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use skill for prime members to heal.
be careful.
Yep. What's the level on the gelatinous ooze?
We're not alone.
Come on!
Keep an eye out.
Yeah!
Let's take them all out.
Don't let them counter!
Blop, blop. They resist.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine.
God, his voice is so good.
Slashing! Time to end
Pass
this!
this hand.
I call upon royal power within.
Bolt deals... Oh, bot is fire.
Burn to ash. Let's wrap this up.
Great
Light and
job.
tower. Scour. A tough one.
He's so stunned. Get his ass.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay. I'll strive for greater
I will... I cannot get over how good this battle theme is. I refuse to get over how good this battle theme is.
That was the last of them.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through.
Don't let them counter.
Give it my all.
Be prepared!
Let's go. Wind. Still here?
Sword. I'll go for the kill.
Thanks. Are you prepared? The
Fire.
power of fire.
You hate to see it?
Yeah, what do you mean you hate to see it? You'll love to see it.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ah! They see me!
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Take this! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
And we'll win this.
Scour! Just two left.
One's down.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to worry about. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up!
Good one,
Roll
Straw.
always comes through.
Vitus power.
Fantastic.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, 2 points.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
You got Miner's Boots, steel-plated, agility, +1 endurance. I would like to equip that.
What now?
Hey, look at that. She can be equipped with stuff? She's got a saber? Sorry, a sabre?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on!
Oh, we crit him!
Form.
Advance, and we'll win this.
Let's go. Wind! A tough one.
You need. I'll go for the kill.
I call upon royal power within.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. No. Great job.
Duck, duck.
Enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Enemies
How do we
ahead.
feel about the snake?
Time for some close push through.
Right.
We
Let's
have
settle
the
this
edge.
quick.
Vitus power.
Is wind strong against
Scour.
snake? No, they
Blade
resist
ready,
it.
lad. Warrior,
How do we feel about
the blade.
slash?
And to end this.
Green
I can't. I shall
spotlight.
vanquish evil. Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Roll always comes
Through
through.
here.
And he's stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Even easier than expected.
Just part of the job.
Rank up. So you can reach a max of rank 20.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's a new one even for me.
Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Okay,
New
alright.
ability.
So currently we have a support unit, a spellcaster, and a damage dealer.
That's all over.
So
We can
Seeker
relax.
is support. Warrior is, well, kind of what it shows in the tin, and then
we're evenly matched.
Mage is very similar.
All right.
Let's take them all out.
Give them a fight.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Who needs igniters? I call upon royal power within.
How about
Be frozen. Let's wrap this up.
No need to rush
If I say
this.
so myself.
okay? They're weak to ice.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Right there. Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Is that that's just a thing you get to do every once in a while? Alright, yeah, sure.
Now, what's up? No holding back. The power of ice. Last one.
Got one.
Good one.
Great job.
I won't hold back.
That's so much damage.
Not worth our breath.
think that's all of them.
Alright, what do we got?
Alright.
Take it and let's go.
Magla Pill. This pill can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Alright.
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's push through!
Okay.
Very impressive.
Dogs down.
We've been
There they
spotted.
are. Charging in! Forward! Let's give them a fight!
This could be our chance. I can't.
May! Be frozen!
Let's wrap this up.
Great job!
If I say so myself.
Sick.
You hate to see it.
That should do it.
Gimme.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
What's my map look like?
What now?
Wrong button. Oh, there's some magic early, or an item earlier that I missed.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Get that ointment. That's good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean.
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Glacier's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke,
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Yeah, that would be safe. Split up the party.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge!
Oh, they're all here. The whole squad's here.
Now,
May! Burn to ash! 3 remaining!
Took one out.
No need to rush this. 2 remain.
Has this
Let's
handled.
stay
much
calm.
to learn from you.
Crit!
All right.
I shall.
Not
May!
enough.
The power of fire! One left!
So
Great
you
job,
aren't an
Stroll.
amateur.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad at all.
Nice. And put that other point in. Luck? We're gonna be lucky.
That'll do it.
Lucky boy.
Luke,
Luke. Oh, there's an item under here.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Treasure chest here. Teeth!
Right there.
fine work.
Nice.
Not bad.
We got iron gauntlets, strength +2. Well, know who to give that
What
to.
now?
Is there like a op?
Leave it to me.
Okay, X just lets equips them with the strongest build that they can have with the items available. Which, thank you. I don't want to scroll through menus forever figuring the best way to build it. I'll let the game be like, yes, this is the best thing for you right now. Ooh. We're dungeon diving.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Fine work.
Alright, we make the first move.
Oh, this thing's got... Okay.
I won't hold back.
Are you
Wind.
weak to wind? Nope. Are you weak to ice?
The power of ice!
You hit their weak
It
point.
is.
Sword, I won't hold
How do you
back.
feel about sword?
I will fight with pride.
Cool. You're playing this game? I am playing this game. What's up, Snacks?
Vitus power. Scour. It's still up?
The sandworm cannot move.
Mage! Be frozen!
The next one will fall
See
just
that
as
I
easy.
move?
I know we were both kind of gushing about this game's music at the Game Awards, and it does in fact live up to the hype.
I shall rise to the occasion.
It is so good.
Strength is only what you make of it. I see. This could be useful.
Heat up. Passive. Increase physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype with the same lineage are present. Huh.
Some enemies are still
New
around.
camera
Careful
angle?
now.
Yeah.
We got
I decided to move the camera up.
Alright, we did it!
Fuck you, Moth.
Right there.
Fine job.
Nice. Yeah. Now you can't see my disgusting underchin. You're welcome.
Cat.
Scrap it. How was the rest of Blasphemous 2 today?
Amazing!
Mining uniform. Specially designed protective clothing for miners. Can be purified at a church. I was gonna say I look taller. I was good. Killed a boss? Hell yeah. I look taller because you can see more of my torso. 2 bosses? Yo. Hell yeah. So pretty dang dandy? I'd say so. How are you feeling about the game so far? Opinions, initial impressions?
There they are. Charging in. All right. Through.
Take it.
Loving it?
No
Oh
sense
yeah.
leaving it here.
It's so good. No major complaints. I don't know how. I think I know roughly how far you're into the game yet, but it just feels just less clunky overall.
Right there. Push through. All right. How's that?
Just the movement feels like it was
There they are.
refined a lot.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
The slimes are too weak.
I see the enemy.
Oh,
Dear God.
Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Seeker. Hold on.
just beat his ass. That is not a
Sword
lot of
blade, let's
damage. The platforming is greatly improved between the first game to the second, and the boss fights are better, and
I can't afford to hold back.
the choice of different weapons. It's a lot of good improvements to the game overall, and it manages to keep up the awesome pixel work that it did in the first
I
game.
call upon royal power within.
Legit, just they took an already
Let's take
excellent
it.
game and just made it
I
better.
won't hold back. Vitus power. A tough one.
Go on, finish the job.
I shall mage. Even easier than expected.
You get bonus XP for flawlessing a battle. It's
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
Right
down.
there.
the quality of life in this game
Time
is
for
so
some
good so far.
They're down. A victory
Just
well
so
earned.
snappy, everything.
There they are.
Oh, I got hit!
This won't stop us.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so dead. Everyone's attack keeps going up.
Wind. 3
That
left.
one's down.
Blade ready,
Got
warrior.
nothing to worry about.
The blade. Keep pressing
has
it!
this
I have
handled.
much to... Mage! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour! Just one left.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go.
Let's hurry on.
So this thing's got
I
an
think we got them
interesting
all.
spin
We'll be
on
safe for a while.
the weakness system that was in Persona. Rather than when you hit a weakness, you can then like take another turn immediately. Everyone's like allotted one action economy point, and whenever you attack their weakness, you only expend half of it instead of the full one. So if you attack optimally, you basically get to double your moves, which is cool. I like that. It very much feels like a pressing your advantage style of combat system.
Right there. Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance. Forward. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Let's keep
That
this up.
one's down.
Swordplay
We've got
comes as
nothing to
easy...
worry about.
Keep pressing
Finish
it!
down.
Thanks, Grius.
That's
should
just
do
what
it.
Grius does.
Let's Vitus power. Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down.
It's okay.
I knew you had
Held back too much.
this. Only
Also-
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Gallica's got the same battle commentating thing that like Morgana and Makoto had in
Some battles are hard.
Persona 5, but it seems like they gave her way more voice lines,
We made
so
short
you're
work
not
of
just
that.
hearing "Wow, looking cool, Joker" over and over again, which I appreciate.
We found something.
Yeah.
Talisman that slightly augments toughness, endurance +3. Who could use some endurance?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Okay. I'll let the game determine.
It's all clear. Hey,
Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense than compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
but
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just from that room.
But in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adept at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Glacier is an exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's a restroom. Cool.
That's not a bad idea. We can catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like the feeling I get.
This is a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your Ignitus won't work as well in here.
A Magla Hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Glacier can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach, as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can travel, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. I guess we can visit Academia now, since we've probably gained a bunch of Magla. Make a record, aka save the game. Hell yeah. Talk to the homies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I've never imagined it would be this dangerous.
true.
Indeed. It's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla?
Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Go to Academia. Bum, bum. Cat! Cat! Pet the cat! Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Thank you. Hi.
I've been waiting.
Let's see. Wonder Bread. Learn.
I see.
This
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Sweet.
Really?
Mages have been very useful in this dungeon so far, so getting a second one
I found new power.
doesn't seem like it would hurt.
What now?
RT. Sick. Archetype. How do I change my archetype? They said it's like equipment, right?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I feel like there's no way it's me just having to come back here every time, right? Tactics, interesting. Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combats. Gotcha. Oh, you can see what skills you learn as you level up your rank with these guys. Gotcha. Physical slash, deal medium when damage to negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Sure.
Oh.
Let's go back
You'll
to
come
reality.
again.
Whoa! There goes gravity. Menu. I guess I can heal a little bit, right? Yeah, people are starting to run low on MP. Hero's Incense. Rare. Increase archetype experience by 100. Oh. Neat. You... Resume exploring.
Let's go.
Perfect. I could use some Moglet pills. You got 'em.
How's it that you're here? Have you been following us?
Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems very foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my word. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. I don't have any... Okay, you don't sell any Magnos.
The Bone Vest.
Okay, neat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can sell stuff
Welcome.
to you too.
Now then.
Okay. I guess we'll equip this to you. And this is just all upside for Stole as well.
Oh.
Can't sell any of the stuff that I'm already wearing. Oh, that's an accessory.
Thank you. What now?
Endurance. You, I guess. Noble's Crest. It doesn't actually do anything. It just indicates that you are, in fact, a noble. A tiny charm that fairies carry. Only Gallica can carry it. That makes sense. There you go.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Blessed Water. Okay. Oh, are we about to fight a boss?
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Fortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
Go and open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Good to hear. Let's go.
There's oh man. The designs are so wild. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Alright, he's actually we're doing cutscene.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Alright, we are in ad break right now, so I'm gonna use the washroom while that is going on. And before we get into a big boss fight. So be right back. Alright. We back.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Alright, so what's going on with this design? So he's a bird man, but he's got, like, cactus hands coming out of his shoulders and another cactus on top of his head. Okay.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's
Sure.
protecting the crystal.
Almost.
Here it comes.
Homo Fuquilo.
Seeker!
Are you weak to wind?
Scour!
Resist
I
wind.
can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
How about fire?
Burn to ash! No, let's go.
How about diagonal
The
snap?
blade!
Hyper. It's concentrating. The front row is being targeted. Okay.
To the rear guard.
Now, what's stepping back? Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Okay. So
Blade
we,
ready, lads. Distancing myself. Warrior! Slashing!
weak to ice.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
My thanks.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Closing the distance. Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
How's the dinner? How we're doing?
Stroll.
We are at
Let's
the
see.
boss of the mines, it looks like.
Engaging. I won't hold back. The blade!
I will forward!
Just attack.
Who needs igniters? No holding back! Be frozen!
Blades ready, lads.
So, like, Stoll got awoken as a warrior, and, like, I'm sure that's what he's supposed to be. But then they're like, hey, also, Grius needs to awaken something. And I was like, well, the only new one that we got is a mage. And based on Grius's vibes, he doesn't
No need
feel
to
like
rush
the
this.
mage type, you know? So I made him a warrior instead and shifted Stroll over to being a mage. Though I'm getting the impression anyone could be anything in this game and it's fine. Though their base stats might kind of push them towards one direction. Yeah. I was getting the impression this is like the class system that you would see in like a
Let's
Final
see.
Fantasy game, right?
Any means necessary.
Attack and defense. Gabot! Ooh.
Falling back. Seeker!
Heal yourself?
I shall fight. Mage! The
Blitzer.
power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Let's increase
Here.
your attack.
Style you.
Oh, it's still just called Pyron Kaja. Excuse you.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. No, not now.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, wake up!
Moving to the rear.
Still in a fight here.
This should work.
Still fight!
Let's snare mine. Slashing. Go on, finish the job.
With little Persona experience, these spell names get... No, they all sound the exact same. Don't worry.
I can't afford to. Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Falling
Keep it up,
back.
Stroll.
Any means necessary. Held
It's
back
okay.
too much.
We can do this. Take it!
Tauraku Mara.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
So to the front. They're mine.
Makan Kosebo!
With one strike!
Kya?
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
I feel stronger.
So our main character is like the most customizable of everyone that's in the party. Everyone else, you don't get to choose where the points are allocated, but for them, you get to. I made him strong.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Better lucky than good. Yeah.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Grievous' vibes are fucking immaculate.
What is this crystal?
I'm a sucker for like grizzled old man, war veteran.
By my guess,
Sounds like
the monsters were drawn to
Scrooge
its
McDuck.
aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I assume we're gonna be getting out of here soon.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through! Charging in!
So satisfying. So good.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh. Oh no.
That's... What is that? Just look at the size of it. Well, something I hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
I understand why the mines were closed. I must have dug up right in this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it to continue forward. Or we could push our luck and steal some of the crystals.
Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can see some tinged with magla too.
Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special items or sensing is bound to have its feel of it.
You're making it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we can't take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Wonderprint.
got it?
On the hard note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
But there are monsters around here too.
Aye. And if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we've done for. Keep a distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay.
Got it?
Oh.
Not good!
Damn it, no, everyone get back. We managed to get away, but is the dragon still asleep? It appears I wasn't able to wake it. Still, that was too close.
Don't panic.
Be more careful next time, would you? If a monster's causing commotion, the dragon's gonna wake up.
No,
Get
then.
that?
I thought... Is that a treasure chest behind it?
Huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
It's come. Okay, well.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. Yet, just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's on the smaller side. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense, do not waste your lives in a...
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
There is a chest. You're
Not
right.
even a dragon.
Fire dragon. Muan.
Mage!
You like fire, huh? How about...
Power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
God help. Swordplay, the power of heroes.
Who needs
Holy
igniters?
shit, how did
I'll
you
show
know?
you magic. I shall
Call
vanquish
it
evil.
intuition.
Be frozen!
The freedom of a wanderer. I'll get some distance. Ready for impact!
Let's go. With one strike!
Who are you prepared?
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight! I won't hold back! We can do this!
My thanks.
They're mine. The blade!
Fireball! Fireball! Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! With healing power.
My thanks. Swordplay comes as What?
Hey, what was that, Grius?
Oh, missing. It takes up 2, huh? A crit!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding together!
I call upon royal
Wait.
power
We'll be fine.
within.
We'll be fine.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Okay, so they have the, God. They have the Shin Megami thing that if you miss, you get punished real bad for it. Like, real bad.
Blade ready, lads. I won't hold back. With one strike!
I can't. Mage! Be frozen!
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Just don't fireball me, and we'll be fine. Okay, well, you fireballed me, which is bad.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
No,
Not
you
now.
Yeah, use the fairy dust. Wait. Fairy dust.
Take it.
That helped.
I owe you. I shall Are you prepared?
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it up, Stroll!
With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
No need to rush this.
I don't know their weakness.
It's
Guess
in
we'll
your
just try
hands.
what
Now,
we got.
what's the play?
Okay, passing takes up half. That's good to know.
Mage! Be frozen!
Tail swipe only hits the front row.
Let's go!
Heal yourself.
Blade ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Mage!
The power of ice!
hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up
can
strong.
Guard for the fireballs.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
I
more.
won't hold back.
Someone heal him.
Go on, finish the job.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you.
No need to rush this. The power of heals.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride. Time for some close combat.
I feel like we can
Scour!
finish this off here. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
No need to front row for magic. Oh, really? It's only attack stat? Good to know. So if someone's a mage, they should just hang out in the back row is what I'm hearing.
Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. It never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up.
If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner.
A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Strat much easier.
You might as well wish for the moon. One of the most prominent nobles have means to kill a runner for themselves.
It's hard to remember, but look at that over there. Is that a treasure chest? Ooh, it's like... It looks pretty good. Glossy fur, onyx, and...
What an incredible find.
Another dragon! Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at the church. Shit, sick weapon. Okay. Can someone equip
Why
it,
not?
or does it need to be purified first? Nope. I think that means then that I can learn Slash by purifying it. It's like identifying an item. Right, gotcha. I'm guessing that would probably be back at Grand Strat or whatever. Like the hub area.
Look.
It's not the exit.
All right.
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? Are they gonna make me fight the dragon again?
Look.
A dragon's roar? Are you feeling that shaking, right?
What the?
And you feel that shake. It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Run!
No, stop.
It's a Kyvan. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
Okay, no, we're fine. Just a little Crash Bandicoot.
we actually made it out.
Sweet.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Oh, you're fine.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Alright, day 6, nighttime.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Wow.
These blackguards into the palace!
He looked identical 12 years ago. Yo, who are you? Are you the one that
My lord, are you hurt?
we saw back on the carriage?
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Magic, no! So that's how the vine thing started happening.
Chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Eka.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
Lines.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
A rogue. Okay.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Say,
I'm
bread. I'm exhausted. Say, bread. I'm awfully hungry. Wonder why.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to the Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans or dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're on Grand Trad.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not what he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. By the time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a sword. But after all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
Sleep. Wait, save. Save the game.
What now?
There we go. Oh, we're being summoned to Academia.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Splendid.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Alright.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Okay.
Good. Already then. Let's hit the road.
The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trod.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Okay, alright.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only gonna get tough.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last
Roussant
couple
are the
days have
elves.
certainly been
Okay,
eventful.
that's right.
Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, Plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Bloody knife ears, I say. Whoa! Can we please tone down the racially charged comments, Samus? I thought you were better than that.
Milady!
I don't know why I'm like looking over at my other screen to talk to you guys with the cameras up there.
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
It's just, my Twitch chat is over on this screen, so I'm like, well, that's Samus.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who
Your
yet
first
remembered
time
me.
chatter. Get out of here. You don't know anything.
Surely
you don't
you
even
jest,
go
milady.
here. Yeah, valid. You're a character in this game. You're in character for this game. Right, so you're role playing. Gotcha.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
Sup, dibby doo. Alright, this red-haired knight, she's joining the party for sure.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of
How do I know?
succession.
Because I've seen
Feels like we've lost sight of who we're
things
even
about
protecting.
this game.
Not to mention
not
talk
blind
of
to
monsters
this
at the
game.
border.
You have an important question,
With
please
nowhere
go.
near enough soldiers to deal with them
Proceed.
on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm.
Definitely
Once
do it
the
this-
formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
I should sleep with one eye open, am I right?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand
Get their
Trad,
ass
capital
over
of
there.
Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its
Did
toll
your message
on
in?
the heart.
The one about the long-eared character, if she sleeps on her side, does her ear hurt? I would imagine so. Insert character name. Oh. I imagine it's similar to, like, you know, sleeping with your head on top of your arm. She might wake up with, like, the tingly of...
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the
from
last
lack
thing
of
we
circulation.
need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll
Hushed
talk
Honeybee.
details once we're there.
Hushed Honeybee Inn is a great name for a inn. Pillows with ear imprints. Yeah, or like one of those pillows that have like are shaped like a
Here we go.
horseshoe with like a indent in the middle of it. You just sleep on the side.
That's terribly unfair.
Alright, we are in Grand Trad once more. Hello.
Ugh, come off it.
No, Nilda again! Ah, and it's the same one that was skulking about earlier too. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Mangla stronger. Oh, this lady's want to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Legally distinct from the honeybee inn from 5/7. Maybe fewer strippers, who knows. Well, same amount of strippers, you just have to keep it on the download. That's the whole part of the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Whatever will I do?
I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Row is just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank right in front of us. Alright, fine. No exploring the city yet.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? It's a secret. I had to sleep on one at the back of the car, and it was not bad. Yeah. Hopefully more hairy strippers? Because they're honeybees. I got you. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Oh, they've got wings. How many different races are there in this game? I'm curious. What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear for prying eyes. 8? Alright.
Got it.
Good to know. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sort of folks in there. You know we'll go on your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there and there'll be some stairs. It's all at the end of the way. Right.
Dreadful.
Damn.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
And by the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Yeah, you have a unique portrait. Alright. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Wow, you're awful.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodge in Greece mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
What am I supposed to do here?
Wow,
Peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Wow, cool. Love all the racism. So chill. This is the Gloam Hall. Gloam Hall? If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to get elsewhere right now.
Don't look at me, you damn elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there!
What you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see. So that's why.
What do you mean?
Take a look around, mate. These people here got a hell know something in a commotion. An elder like you, papyrus like us, pottery-puss like us. I don't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer, we have.
Let me in.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. It demanded the word papyrus. Yes.
You're back.
Oh, hello. Oh, I like you.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne.
Hello,
This
Fabienne.
inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
She's got
Maria,
wings.
could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Adopted daughter?
Something happened.
My guess?
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
So do you think this cat girl is one of the ones that only has ears on top of her head? Or does she have a second set of ears hiding underneath the hair? Do you believe in the two set of ear cat girls? Or are you
so
a
good.
well-adjusted person?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That's like, it looks like potatoes and tomatoes. It cannot be that
That was
spicy.
delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow.
Okay, I might have
Bird
been
meat.
mistaken.
One of her hometown specialities.
Hydrate,
She's
thank you, Seldy.
risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Ballsy, I think, is the word you're looking for.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location.
My plan is we ball.
All I need is
Fuck
an
it.
opening.
We ball.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Hell yeah.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife
That's a
against
bit more
an
than a
archmage.
kitchen knife.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I still am on the belief that Grease is gonna die here. You wanna know why? Because we haven't formed a bond with him yet.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
And he didn't get like a big, triumphant, pull out my heart, yeah, moment.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Am I saying that he's giving death flags? Like right now, yeah.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
I think just grizzled old man is usually a death flag in a JRPG.
But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
That's our figures never die. They're already dead. Or we're dead from the beginning.
Hey.
Also, look, they bothered to give Stroll a sleeping animation, but they didn't give one to Grius. Why would you bother giving one to Grease when there's never going to be a need for him to have one? You know? After nothing but the hard group of grounded campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Sure. Does this room belong to Grease's daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. What about this guest room? The door is locked, but no one seems to be inside.
Hey!
Grace isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all. I guess she's not in her room. There she is.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
What? You've never seen a book? Okay, sure. Sure, maybe books are like exclusively a nobility thing. Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
But if you've never seen a book, alright, what? No, it's fine. You can learn to read off of like fucking signs.
Well, since
something.
you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Hello, Fabian.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping
Can we
the
get a
in.
fox bounce, please? She said it helps with keeping the inner right. That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Fox bounce.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
I hope that worked. They don't have the 7 TV here. Yeah, unfortunately didn't. I'm sorry. Here, let me help you out. The F and the B are capitalized. Saved.
Then it's a promise.
No one will ever know.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
You still can see me leave. Alright, good to know. I feel comfortable about Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden,
We
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
We instantly made a bond with the child, Agrius.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
God, Grius is so dead. Oh, he's so dead. The party can now study the healer. Yeah, alright. You can now study the healer. In academia, try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for
Just so
longer
it was
this
a pinky
time.
swear, not a handshake. It was
It'd
very
be
cute,
sad
yeah.
if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps,
Okay, yeah, this is definitely
no
a
conflict.
fantasy.
All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
I'm so curious about
As
what this
dawn
book
breaks,
is
so
actually going
begins
to be
the
about.
procession to the Grand
Like,
Cathedral.
What's it hinting at?
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
Ah!
Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
No, just so many death flags. Don't worry, my sweet child. I'll make sure to give you all the love that you deserve as soon as I get back from this deathly mission. Don't you worry.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
No, don't worry. Definitely stop reading it too.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Definitely see all three of you soon, alive and well. God, so alive. After you've killed the clear villain of the game, 5
Once
hours
it's
into
over,
this JRPG.
We'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Now I'm gonna split off from you two.
Right then.
Don't
Let's
worry.
get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press right to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we're going to have to head down Sun Lumio Street and turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor or on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh.
No, see, it's fine because Grius is like 800 hours into his JRPG, so it's fine to go solo once. Fair.
That reminds...
You're right.
All right, then.
But if he's 800 hours in his RPG, why is he only level 9? He might just be really bad at this.
Oh.
What is it?
And the music's just replaced with ominous bells. Pharaoh, the king is real gone. My boss about gone too. Gonna have to show my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. That's definitely a roadblock I haven't seen in a game before, I'll be honest. I've not seen the stinky drunk blocking the way.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does it mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Alright.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. We did learn about the healer, the white mage class. So the Seeker is like your buffing support class, so I wonder what white mage differentiates itself. Probably just like more efficient healing. So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Hold on.
What now?
I have a surefire way to confirm. Okay. If Maria was like the next person on the list, I was gonna be like, yeah, her father super dead. But I do suspect these are saved for party members, some number of them, and then like NPCs. Seeker is a jack of all trades class. Gotcha. Cat, pet cat. Healer is written as on the tin. Gotcha. Always pet the cat. Never not petting cat. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own paths I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize it's sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes, I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Oh, Red Mage. Seeker's the Red Mage. Right, gotcha. To stand fearlessly in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody that, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now, their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Okay.
Please.
You need but to complete the task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken your new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Okay,
Regards.
Cool. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Unlocking skills in Academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Neat.
I see.
The healer.
Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all.
All right.
1,000 mag is required. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor's creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others for anyone in need. I will do all in my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Gotcha.
I see.
I guess
This,
I'll have
all
him
right.
learn this as well. Because why not?
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Let's swap over his...
What now?
I'm gonna swap him back to Seeker for now.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh.
You'll leave? I should probably save as well while I have the opportunity. For whatever shoe
what now?
That is about to drop does.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
San Lumio Street. Well, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Just pathetic.
And Elder, how pitiful!
Stop!
May I ask you to step aside from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
What do you think you're playing at?
If you've no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
Blimey.
Blimey.
Whatever will I do?
Is the king gone? Beg pardon?
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Closure.
Wow, they all hate me, man.
Oh, closure.
St. Firmus Church. Hello, sir.
Closure.
And today is the day of the royal funeral, so the believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. If you have need of our services, be
Let us
quick
share
about
our
it.
faith.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sancticism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was No! No, it's my skill stats! I gotta play baseball! Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purifying function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
My wisdom is not informed. What do we got here? Balm of Life. 5,000? What the hell? Cures malady, sleep, rage, hex. Yeah. Those are the type of items that are almost never worth spending your money on in these type of games.
Oh.
This is the place where the igniter was before. May I offer one small tip? Sure. Of course. Conceited noble.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an elder. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magical igniters are in the first place. I know a bit. Always buy mana potions. Yes. Yes. I've already noticed that they aren't readily available from the merchant, so I really want to make sure that I got them. And also, unlike in other in Persona, where everyone kind of has a bunch of different skills that can be used to weaken something, if you have someone equipped as a mage, they're probably the only one that can, you know, abuse that weakness. At least right now, is what it appears like. It's unthinkable that an elder such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Well, listen, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magla, the origin of magic. You can't see magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magma crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. Ha! The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Uh-huh. Aren't you charming? At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I'll come by again. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. We take pride in only providing igniters to the most worthy of people.
Oh.
None of you tainted elders.
Who else can it be?
So, racism feels like a very prominent theme in this game so far. Because, like, you read about the Utopia, and it's always about, like, everyone's equal and treated with respect. And then you get to walk around the world, and they're like, you're an elder? Pih! Oh, that beast person? Throw him in the gallows! It's like, Jesus. Okay, alright.
Dreadful.
Wow!
You again. Hello, master shopkeeper. Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Moldova archipelago to Montiaro, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean? What does he mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something? Give me the mindless mallet, please. Say that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things? Right now you have 0. I'm buying it. Oh ho! You have a shop buying good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Bam. $85 well spent, maybe.
Yeah, amazing. Oh.
An elder?
Banana.
Oh, my oh my.
Hello. She's got a portrait. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. You're important. I probably could have guessed based on how you look compared to most other characters in this area.
Oh my.
Water.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in the mourning for the king and all. Yeah, but...
Now then.
Woo. HP, HP, HP. 50 MP. I would like... Well, this is sell. No. Buy. She sells water. Okay. For cooking, there's cooking in this game. Give me like 5 of these. Fruit cordial. Restores MP. You got 3? I'll take them all.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Amazing.
There's so many NPCs in this part of the map that it's causing lag.
What should I do?
People may be flooded in from the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reef. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Holy meat! Give me...
Amazing.
It could just be that they added a bunch more NPCs here because it's the royal funeral.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? We got 45 minutes.
All right.
Let's go find somewhere out of sight so we can change. All right. Oh, look at this guy.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the
Yo,
big names are
Donut.
here.
Thank you for the raid. You showed up right in time for the attempted murder of
I can pick him out.
bastard.
Although I don't see Luis around.
I think we're about to watch someone on our team die. You got to this place last week. Yo, you also just started this game? Have you played much Persona or anything?
What is this?
This is still the beginning, yeah. We beat the first, like, actual dungeon.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian.
Yeah, I'm sure our plot to murder this man is gonna go off without a hitch.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats
This clear
and
final
simpering
boss,
clergy,
dead right away.
he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's
Yeah,
own
it's a short
funeral.
game.
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Oh. Just past this part, you mean beat the game. Yeah, of course.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone.
Oh, is that a human? Did he bring a human?
Behold, a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
It's much weirder than you.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness, and thus, who deserves
The
his
designs
crown?
of these
A man
humans are
of proven
so
strength.
gnarly, man.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named, the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
If I yell it loud enough, they'll have to have it happen. Oh.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh. It's got a face. It's like,
could this be
the moon?
The king's on magic
from Majora's.
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Okay.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty.
The
king? How?
The exact visage of the
Be
king.
silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon
So 4
that day,
months?
whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Is it?
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
Oh, yeah.
Candidates.
Wild, okay.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
We're gonna get into a JRP battle with all y'all.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
You're playing in Japanese. I suspected that the English dubbing would be
Luis,
quite good.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
Persona 5's English
No
dub is
future
also
exists
excellent.
without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis!
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey, yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Dying. Super dead, here it comes. Super dead. The most dead a character has ever been in a video game.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's done.
But not quite the way I thought it would go down. Not quite.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yep.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to convince people to make us the king instead in like a 4-month period. Is that what I'm to take away from this whole premise?
Hey, Grius! Grius!
This is a shame because he was super cool, but it was so obvious that he was going to die.
Luis!
No idea what the goal is at the moment. Oh look, a new party member to fill the new vacancy. We're recruiting.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
You also have a Scottish accent.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
Is that?
Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
That voice feels very out of place coming out of that body. Like Scottish necromancer is a new one.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning
very
ends
feminine
will
voice
become
in Japanese.
the day of calamity.
They feel very femme-coded,
If you
yes.
mean to interfere, then die.
I'm curious what the decision behind certain accents
The
are for
souls
this
of the
game.
dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Are these weak enough? You had the same reactions.
What is this?
Very unexpected voice.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I agree. God, this music! Fuck, it's so good!
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, we're having a losing battle.
Damn it, I can't focus.
It's cool to excuse stereotypes. I agree. Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are ambushed or when they receive a critical hit. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Okay, so anxiety's real bad.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves!
Hey, red-haired girl, come help? Can we get some help? Hit rate's now 100%.
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
It's over!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Oh,
We can do this.
They're weak to just physical attacks?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
I can't.
Keep the enemies off him. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Just waiting to see what's happening. Spear, sword. Okay.
I can't afford to hold back. One shot!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with
There are different types of physical attacks, right? Because the mage has a rod. So rod is strong against spear?
Seeker!
How about a cyclone? Wow, they are just beating the shit out of him.
you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Anxious guy slash. Well, he's right now I have him as a mage. So I assume that changes up.
The power of fire! Not done yet.
Yeah.
Seeker!
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm gonna heal you.
My thanks. Staying on the defensive.
I pressed the wrong button. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Scour!
Bop him.
It's over! It's okay. Seeker! Wind! Still here?
One shot!
Oh, so skeletons are just weak to bludgeoning type damage. That makes sense.
That'll do.
Vocals almost sound like oh,
Let that man go.
the chanting. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good way to put it.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Thanks to your
There should
help,
be a mausoleum nearby.
red-pressed knight.
Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
People seem to really like this girl from just browsing the internet.
My name is
Southern
Hulkenberg.
Baptist Holy Rolling.
I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service.
Yeah,
Commanding the
Hulkenberg's
guard
wild.
is not my station's duty, but
Smash Hulk. I mean, Hulk
these are
smash.
dire times.
I'm sure that was not a Freudian
A
slip
knight?
at all.
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace? We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
My friend? My dude? Deaf person in front of me?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
We're best friends. We're gonna be the bestest of friends through this entire adventure. The regolith?
Gotta hurry.
A regent megalith?
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh?
No.
God.
Oh boy.
Over here!
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the giant king face pulling a Bowser and lifting the castle into the sky.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Eep, watch out! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet above. Fight well, but not reckless.
Okay?
We can't be in a party together yet because you haven't unlocked your ability. Don't worry, there will be a cutscene like 3 or 4 floors into this dungeon where you're gonna like have a big
No
big
choice
moment.
but to cut through them.
1 second.
What now?
Grius had the super awesome sword. Did I get that back? Or is it lost forever because he was the one that carried it? His was a two-handed refires, right?
Warrior!
Like, did I lose everything that was on him? No! I was even thinking about that as I was talking about how much I thought he was gonna die. I'm like, I should unequip the stuff from him.
Seeker!
When I get the chance to.
Your health is concerning you. Can you take care of that?
You should do it!
Take it slow if you...
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm upset that my super awesome sword that I equipped to Grius, that I never even got to use in a battle because it was at the end of the dungeon. Man.
Everything's pretty standard.
Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where do they come from? No, stay back! The damned necromancer is attacking defenseless citizens.
Like I'd let you.
We can't leave them. Come on, we have to help.
It's over!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it up, slow.
Still up?
Who needs it?
One shot! One left! Good, let's go. Scour! Still here? Oh. It's over!
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
Well, right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
The children!
Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
They saw us!
Cat! Amazing! Great moves back there. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Do they just keep respawning? No, okay. Just making sure I wasn't missing items. So why are you talking about a thesaurus at a time like this? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Great job! Great find. Keep it.
I will, thank you. Where are you? I can't get out and help me. A child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hello, child.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Nightball guy, have a good night, counterfeit. I will catch you later. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. Well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We're further business to attend to. Take care of the child.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Chest.
Nice.
Amazing.
Balm of life. Revive one ally from KO. Do you think this will work on Grius? No one even tried using a Phoenix down on him. Hey! Hulkamania!
Everything all right?
You're late. Well, you're waylaid by fighting.
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more we need to assist inside.
Look!
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
She's in the party, but she's like not on the map because you can't control her yet.
However,
you've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. I'm sure there'll be a point. Can I save here? Nope. Alright. Guess we're playing until we get the opportunity to save.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
I'm closest I went. Did I play Persona? Yes. I did a Persona 5 Golden playthrough about a year ago, a little over a year ago.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
There's a lot of similarities between the two games, which isn't surprising considering they're made by the same studio. But this game definitely has like its own things going on, right? You just started the loop of deadlines and daily activities.
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance.
Yeah, that's apparently the biggest difference between like this game and Persona, is that this game's a lot more of just like the dungeon crawling aspect of the Persona games, and minus a lot of the like day-to-day life activity stuff.
Best to seek another way, and I've a plan to do it.
And that makes a lot of sense considering that this is like a game taking place in like a medieval-ish type setting.
A plan's more than I have. Right, lead the way.
This one very specific thing makes time pass, so you can dick around more freely. That's good to know.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
My guess for this is that time passes when you're on the road, because that's what we've seen for, like, the beginning of the game.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes.
Whereas doing things like eating a burger
as Alsace.
Is it gonna, like, eat up your entire afternoon?
Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
It'll always tell you if a downtime activity is gonna take time. Good to
You're
know.
a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
We know where he is.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
he deserved it. We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Attempt.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Strolls on the ball.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Yes.
Naturally.
Join my squad.
How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
I'm waiting for this human to just, like, stand up.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Yay, it's Fabian. I can't wait to deliver the news.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
No.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
She's over top of the body of her dead father.
Maria!
Nope, she's not.
Don't move her.
Out.
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
No! Don't make her cry. No! And then Maria's gonna learn, it's gonna suck.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
We are fighting that human 100%.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Okay. Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L. Archetypes, as manifestations of a hero, can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, Meg proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Yep. So if we get popular enough, our face is gonna pop up there, and we're gonna be in the running to be a king. That's how we're gonna overtake Luis. We're just gonna be more popular than him. Cool, cool, cool. 5 hours in. Feels like the game is starting to show its hand a bit on what we're gonna be doing, but it's still way too early on to like make any kind of predictions. But I'm digging it. The combat's real good. I enjoy the dungeon crawling, which is important because that's probably the biggest part of the game. Anywho, you're in the first 3 days into the first cycle. Perfect. Yeah, so like you're not that much further. It sounds like you're not that much further ahead of me, which is good because I'm not going to accidentally spoil you on anything here since we're ending for the day. Let's find someone for y'all to go visit. Hell yeah. The Brungo. He's still playing Death Stranding, the world's most pretentious video game. I don't know why I have such a negative opinion of the game. It just looks so... it's very Kojima. Very, very Kojima. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you later. Take care. Bye-bye.